The tension is palpable and you can understand what. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing real chance and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? Gorosado. There's the cut back. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lucas Vazquez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. Nico Williams. Excellent vision. No-nonsense clearance. Williams. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. That's a nice-looking ball. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Sunset. Nico Williams. Moving into the advanced position. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Gorosado. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And players waiting in the centre. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. It should be! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Sabel. Top-class defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's hit it with authority! Strong hand on that one. Nico Williams. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Able to close down the shot. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And beyond the last defender, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Modric. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Getting in there to intercept. Intelligent threaded pass here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Can he play it in? And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Sunset. This looks promising. Throw in here for Athletic. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Vinicius Junior. Athletic Club regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Wonderful chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And blocked. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. A fine block. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And clearing it away. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Plays it back. Strong hand on that one. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Balde. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Making a bit of headway. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cuts it back. He's blocked it! Baena. Perez. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. And a timely intervention. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. But then the one that goes astray. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. So making the substitution now. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Composed and patient passing. Options in the centre. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And the substitution will occur now. Well, not away properly. It's opening up for them. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski, can they take the lead here? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Alex Baena. Promising position, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koundé. And a strong tackle. Nicolas Pepe. He has teammates around him and passing it well. Just 10 minutes to go. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. It's got a surefire goal. Lewandowski. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Kiko Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Promising looking attack. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get...
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Javi Galán. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Could be threatening, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And he has options available. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. Sunset. And that puts them in position. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Stopped a certain goal. Sunset. He's in behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Moving it forward. Must score! And a puck touched onto the woodwork. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Surely! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Griezmann. Great defending. And a time for calm on the ball. And so it is, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Nico Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, great block. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Running with the ball confidently. And a useful cross. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nico Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to shoot and keeping it out. It is an Atletico substitution. Now sending it in. And clears the danger. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Well-timed tackle. Could be threatening. Gachiche. Jimenez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alvarez. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. And putting paid to the danger. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Williams. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Williams. Guruseta. Sunset. Oh, a vital interception. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Rodrigo. Vital intervention. An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Paul. Lino. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Griezmann! Samuel Lino. Superbly read and executed. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chance to finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And will it be the leveller? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Griezmann. Oh, potential danger. And he cuts inside. And that's really well read. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Griezmann. Superb block. It needs an accurate cross. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Must be! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Cleared away comprehensively. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Options in the middle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Substitution for Real Madrid. The danger is still there. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "15 minutes left for play. Alexander Sørloth. And space for him to cut in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Could be! Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo. And Valverde. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Crossing possibilities. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Crossing opportunity. Rodrigo. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. De Paul. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And perhaps Griezmann! That is how to keep it out of the net. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he do it? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Able to get his body in the way. It's a short corner. And a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Splendid defending. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Good looking cross. Danger averted. Could be a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Decent position. And a textbook interception. And he takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. In the right place to cut out the pass. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Chance to play it in. Must be. Brilliantly blocked. And with that, the first half action is over. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, this could really help the cause. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Sunset. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Magnificent defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
High-level defending. Albiol, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45. Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. And he favours the inside route. And nothing comes of that attack. Sunset. Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 20 minutes. Parejo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the danger's still on. What a block! And crossed in there. Cleared away comprehensively. It might be on for them. Opportunity to take the lead. Really sound defending. Determined defending. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Can he do it? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Ruiz de Galarreta. Bertice with it. And options in the centre. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Atletico might be able to cash in here. What a commitment to defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They've given it away. Firing it in. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could be threatening. Femenia. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santi Comesaña. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Jose Perez. Good-looking sequence, this. Parejo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. And they could do damage. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And clearing it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Barry. It might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Atletico's corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not troubling the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy. Oh, fancy footwork. Must score! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that's a very good parry.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Barry. Jeremy. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can he play it in? Promising pass. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Riquelme. Well, he's given us away. Will it happen for them? Keeper getting the touch. Was an important piece of defending. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Has a go. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Perez. Riquelme. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And blocked. Griezmann. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Parejo. And kept out by Jimenez. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And here's a change now for Atletico. Koke. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Can they nudge in front late on here? Wonderful chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Alvarez. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's still on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves, or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Nico Williams. I must say, this looks promising. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, he's blocked it! Nico Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Koundé, well, showing good patience. Shaping to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. And a fine cross, making sure nothing untoward happened. Yuri Berchiche. And in the perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Williams. Promising move from Barcelona. Just cutting off the supply. Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks interesting. Can he finish this? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And hit with ferocity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. And blocked. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And return to de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. Now will the cross work out for them? Managed to get it out of there. Sunset. Sunset. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. 10 minutes to go then. Berenguer. Who can he pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And that's great work to keep it in play. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. And Barca's corner. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Body in the way. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Good-looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, racing away here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the shot. Oh, great block. Griezmann. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Can he make it count? Just can't get it past him. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And kept out by Jimenez. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Huge block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And clearing his lines. Atletico being afforded too much room. Firing it towards goal and rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. De Paul. Oh, that's a really good run. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And winning it back. He takes aim and nicely parried away.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Danny Olmo. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Rafinha. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Clearing it away. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Griezmann. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. 10 minutes left for play. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. Oh, he's lost possession. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pulls it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Playing it in. A struggle to get it away properly. Magnificent defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll... bit part players.
Keeping the ball moving. Beautifully weighted ball. Perez. And did just enough defensively. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. And pushed away to safety. Committed challenge. Valverde. Santi Comasagna. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Alex Baena. Crossing opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. Parejo! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Costa. Santi Comasagna. Baena. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Santi Comasagna. Baena. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He takes aim, just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Vasquez. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Parejo. Yeremy. Return to Perez. For the lead here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lucas Vasquez. Valverde. Chance to cross. And Bellingham. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, but they've lost it now. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Perez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Perez. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barry. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? A fine reading of the situation. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Femenia. Teammate available. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Baena. The emphasis very much on attack. And a decent delivery. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent...
Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. He continues his run. Could cross it in here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. What to like about that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. How about the cross? Can he get them in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Courtois. Mendy. Really clever pressing. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real losing possession. Could play it in. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Clearing it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the net? A gift for any goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Koundé. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Must be. Simple catch, really. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective manager. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the shot. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Mbappe. An important interception. Balde. Lewandowski. Pedri. Really good challenge. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Can they find a gap in the defence? A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a fine cross. Opportunity, maybe. De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, he looks threatening. And threading it through. And he struck the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Oh, good vision there. And offside, unfortunately. Time for a change then. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's still alive. Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Danger averted. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chouameni. The referee blows his whistle for full time and... Building to a crescendo all week and the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, big opportunity! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mbappe! And nicely parried away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Could look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a chance to whip it in here. Timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Played into the box. Danger averted. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. With a textbook interception. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. High-quality defending. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Out of play, City throw. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Teammates in the middle. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. De Bruyne. Marmoush. He'll have a go here. And not cleared away properly. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Clearance needed to be better. He's taken on his opponent here. Vinicius Junior. Just 15 minutes remaining. Just made sure nothing came of that. And a very good challenge. Ederson. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Mateus Nunes. That was going in. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Modric. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Chance to cross. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? It was simple for the keeper. Dembele. Rafinha. Pedri. And he saw the situation developing. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And can they prise them open now? Fabian. Determined defending. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Fabian. Now with Dembele. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Hakimi. Really good ball there. And drawing it back. Stopped a certain goal. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Not an especially strong challenge. Palmed away by the keeper. Really effective shielding under pressure. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And he read it well, intercepting it. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Dembele. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, possibilities inside the box. There's the cutback. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Dembele. A very effective challenge put in. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Crossing opportunity. Hakimi sends it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Every pass hitting its target. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Fabian. And he read it superbly. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And he's through here. Brilliant save. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And Barca have it back. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ramos. Mendes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in the... Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Brilliantly blocked. Cambiasso. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic. Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. De Bruyne. Stopped a certain goal. And a strong tackle. Koopmeiners. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Andrea Cambiasso. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. And not cleared away properly. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Struggling to get it away. It looks promising. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He's blocked it! Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And intercepts again. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. An effective ball. Oh, he's lost possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Breaking at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. Yildiz. Great defending.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus haven't been clinical enough in the attacking areas. They've just lacked that bit of guile today.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Locatelli. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. He fancies it, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It did look on for them, but not to be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Omar Marmoush. Now, options are plenty. Nunes. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kolo Muani. And it's a quality pass. Kefren Turam. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Hope Mainers. Superbly read and executed. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. How about the cross? Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Ruben Dias. Just can't get it past him. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He's got to score! And there's a quality defender in action. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities in the centre. A deft clearance. So Bosley. Top-class defending. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Konate. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Robertson, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So Bosley. It's a neat move. This is Salah. And gobbled up by Courtois. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Ball back with Liverpool now. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Back with Alexander-Arnold. And it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. And support available. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Marvellous anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Mo Salah. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he play it in? Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gakpo. And taking it away. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. Rudiger. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Half-hearted clearance. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Endo. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Wataru Endo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Could be. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Now how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Is this the moment? Oh, did so well to deny him. And teammates around him. Teammate available. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Andrew Robertson. Intercepted effortlessly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Intercepting it intelligently. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vinicius Junior. In search of space. Oh, tremendous block. Eduardo Camavinga. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Out for a Liverpool throw. Chance to cross. Gakpo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to... Chance to take the lead! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Locatelli. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Dani Olmo. It's a neat move. A routine save. Thuram. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rafinha. Oh, good vision. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Lewandowski. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Dangerous ball. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Played into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. How can he take them on and beat them? It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. And just narrowly wide in the end. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Really good challenge. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kefren Thuram. Not a huge, well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And possibilities here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Beautiful pass. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Gatti. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Happy to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Andrea Cambiasso.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. A very good tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. Teammates in the middle. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And offside, unfortunately. It's a substitution for Juventus. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Strong but fair tackle. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can he play it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decides to shoot. 5 minutes to go. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. And back to Peña. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And there's the whistle, all even. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mateo Kovacic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, no problems defensively. Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, nice ball. Will he play it in? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ruben Dias. Being pressed hard. O'Reilly. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Played into the centre. Blocked it brilliantly. Can he convert? Determined defending. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Promising looking ball. Who can he pick out? Gundogan. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearing it away. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Gundogan. Now veering in field. Can he take the chance? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. The ball back with PSG now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Have to pay attention defensively. Well, there's the pullback. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fabian. And the perfect position to read it. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And a fine cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Can they hit on the break? De Bruyne. How can he take them on and beat them? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for PSG. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Good looking cross. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Marmoush. Nice looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And the shot. Still possibilities. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Fabian. Lee. Ramos. Might lead to a chance. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Delivered into the area here. Managed to get it out of there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Is it going to be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. 3 goals without reply. Fabian. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, threat over for now. Marquinhos. Stopped a surefire goal. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Real chance! Oh, goodness me, off the post. No-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Will he play it in? Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. No real conviction in the challenge. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header. And a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Salah. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous block. Chance for the leveller. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marvellous anticipation. Luis Diaz feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salah. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Koundé. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. It's a neat move. Has a go. Great defending. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Played over. And clears the danger. Van Dijk. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Time for a change then. And taking care of the situation. Robertson. Back with Chiesa. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Lewandowski. In with a chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Gakpo. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. And stopping the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gravenberch. Chiesa. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away comprehensively. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can they pick out? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. McAllister. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. McAllister. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Mbappe! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Sané. Tremendous block. And he could be in proper trouble here. And what a magical save it was. And short it is. Terrific block. Promising possession, this. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy has it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pulls it back. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Guerrero. Sané. Kane, and did just enough defensively. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And offside. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Intercepting it intelligently. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Rudiger. And he clears the danger. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's one for them to pursue. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Intercepted effortlessly. Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide, but quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, 2-1 it is here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And showing fine vision. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. They take it short. Dangerous ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. Half-time here on the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. And the keeper has it now. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, can they open up the defence here? Musiala. Chance here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And over it comes. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Mastery of the passing game. Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kane. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, a good tackle. Kane. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And sent in by Sané. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Well, strong play here. Bellingham. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sané. Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it might be. And what a magical save it was. Substitution for Real Madrid. Taken short. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could level it. Stopped a certain goal. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Getting forward. Mbappe. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And Bayern will change personnel now. Cross could be useful. Luka Modric. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So following the deflection, a corner kick. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb effort to keep it in. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Vitor Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might work out. Can they get in behind them? Virgil van Dijk with the block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gakpo. He's in behind. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Salah. Marquinhos. Really getting stuck in. Gakpo. Hakimi. Dembélé. Vigorous defending. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And swept out of there. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Salah. Or can they make one of these passes count? Dembélé. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Hakimi. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Fabian. A chance to whip it in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a useful cross. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Ball lost by PSG. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he do it? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Vitor Ferreira. Mastery of the passing game. Dembele. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he finish? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, it has come to nothing. Hakimi, and foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the best clearance. Oh, might be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Liverpool have it all to do. Options in the middle. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take...
Can't miss, surely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Able to close down the shot. And green space galore for PSG. Can he find the net? And the ball is loose. Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Patient build-up at the moment. Huge block. Dani Olmo. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Lewandowski. It should be. Couldn't quite hang on. And nicely parried away. Goretzka. Kane. Musiala. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Frenkie de Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Guerrero. And the danger is averted. Sané. Return to Guerrero. And swiftly ending that attack. Difficult to stop him. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sané. Oh, so near, but Just unable to keep the shot down. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Sané. He's protecting it effectively. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. It's a substitution for Bayern. Going well. Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Koundé. No chance perhaps. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Leroy Sané. Müller. And Kimmich. Kane. Kane. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And in the perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sané. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané has it. Barca recovering possession well. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. It did look on for them, but not to be. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and...
Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And the danger's still on. Eriksen to jump in front. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. And he has options available. And having a goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And well positioned to clear. Trossard. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Opportunity here. It was on its way in. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Not the most confident clearance. Good work to win the ball back by United. Eriksen! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He cuts it back. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. Opportunity. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half of... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Trossard. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Given away by Manchester United. Nice looking pass. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Ødegaard. Keeper getting the touch. Trossard. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Arsenal have possession again. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Cutting it back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Christian Eriksen now. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Now can they counter clinically? Saka. And return to Saka. Magnificent defending. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Oh, managing to beat him. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And Mount. Oh, good vision. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's a change for Manchester United. Played over. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he takes it on. And a fine stop. Clearance needed to be better. Fernandes. Sloppy in possession from United. Gabriel Martinelli. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. Just couldn't get it through. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And punched away. Pressing like that will help the cause. This looks promising. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. Malo Gusto. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And fed forwards. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And possibilities inside the box. Can they create something? Real defensive resilience. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Chance to play it in. Cutting infield here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Could still be dangerous. Well, body in the way. Kovacic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's looking promising. Jackson. He cuts it back. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Doku. The verdict is offside here. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ederson. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. That's a good ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Terrific save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. An alert piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Palmer. It should be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Clattered away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
It has to be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Romeo Lavia. Just cutting off the supply. Bit wasteful from City. Jeremy Doku. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. A change in the offing for City. Chelsea recovering possession well. Just 10 minutes to go. Romeo Lavia. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Madueke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Given away by City. Dewsbury Hall. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? Well, that was incisive. Romeo Lavia. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Can he convert? Determined defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Looking for a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So Bosley. Gakpo. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Will it happen for them? Christian Eriksen now. Nicely blocked. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Gakpo. Salah. And Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Just couldn't get it through. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And a disappointing throw. Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. Christian Eriksen now. And Liverpool have the ball again. McAllister. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Højlund. So no more time left. That concludes the... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, they're going for the short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Struggling to get it away. Konate. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. And cleared away. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Alexander-Arnold. And back with Robertson. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Manuel Ugarte. The fans want to see a shot. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Back to Diaz. McAllister. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Szoboszlai, encouraging move from Liverpool. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Højlund. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Feeding it through, and quick thinking defensively. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. McAllister. And threading it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Nice-looking pass. Delivered into the area here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And a good-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one stroke. Surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the problem not completely solved. Richarlison. On to Madison. It's with Bentancur. And able to get a body in the way. Bukayo Saka. Well, they have it again. James Madison. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Declan Rice. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Takes aim! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bentancur. Madison with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. It's there for him. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Ødegaard. And take it away. James Madison. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. This looks more than decent. And after the cross, a tremendous block. James Madison. And reading it absolutely superbly. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And there we have it, the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Martinelli. Trossard. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Romero. It's with Porro. Fine sequence of passes. Brennan Johnson. This could be troublesome. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kulusevski. Throw in here for Arsenal. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Porro. Can they get in behind them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, no danger now. Nice looking move this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Partey. Timber. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. James Maddison. Might be able to set up the chance. Son! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kivior. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And they will make the change now. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Son, and a goal to settle the issue once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Martinelli. And continues his run. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Corner given to United. Taken short. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Moises Caicedo. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Gusto. Incisive pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking sequence. Nice-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. More than decent this from United. Oh, he's been ruled offside. And he has options available. He's in here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Under pressure, can he do it? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Who can he pick out? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And that will do it for the first half here at... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Neto. Ugarte. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Ugarte. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Now sending it in. And he made the catch under pressure. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Now De Ligt. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they will make the change now. Played over. And cleared off the line. Palmed away by the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy.
Well, as you can see, United have been getting into some good areas, but their finishing has just let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
And teammates to play it to. And deliver towards the back post. Well, he must get rid of the ball. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And deciding to go short with this one. No chance perhaps. A routine save. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Lavia. Oh, could be! And keeping it out. And he's clear as lines. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Nicely timed tackle. Manchester United battling the clock. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a body in the way. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Well, he keeps going. Palmer with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Really good interception. Oh, danger here. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. This looks interesting. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Jackson on the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Thomas Partey. Well, they keep passing away. It's a fierce effort. And blocked there. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Is this the moment? He can't hold on to it. Cuts it back. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Neto. It needs an accurate cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can he create an angle? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Thwarting him. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Caicedo. It's a neat move. Noni Madueke. Well, he really read that brilliantly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Fernandez. It's looking promising. Having to shoot. Oh, good save. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Advantage, Arsenal. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Palmer. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Partey. Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Crossing opportunity. Well, he has the measure of his man. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the cross smuggled away. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And options in the centre. Ødegaard. On to Partey. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Neto. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And there's the win. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo... Oh, magnificent reaction! And City get the throw-in. Nice-looking move, this. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Effective challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Here's Kovacic. And back with Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. A chance to whip it in. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Salah. Excellent vision. Salah. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, and he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gakpo.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
O'Reilly. Doku. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And thumped away. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And in the perfect position to read it. And that brings to an end the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Into the advanced position. And options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he take advantage? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. McAllister. Will he play it in? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. So a half an hour remaining. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good through ball. City move it forward with purpose. Chance to play it in. Kovacic. Real chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Gakpo. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And clears his lines. Can they hit on the break? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Marmoush. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Alexander-Arnold. And an astute piece of defending. Diaz. Could pull one back here. A smart stop here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Diaz. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Gakpo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Incisive pass. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek.
Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. And a decent delivery. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Johnson. Now, options are plenty. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Might lead to a chance. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
I think we can characterise James Maddison as a crowd pleaser. What role might he play in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Palmer with it. Neto. Palmer. Now moving the ball impressively here. Played towards the back post. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. James Maddison. He must finish! Blocked it brilliantly. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Richarlison. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Gives it a go. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Trevor Chalobah. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Richarlison. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's a fine save. And short it is. Cross could be useful. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jackson. Pedro Neto. And Spurs doing well to win it back. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Madueke. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could cross it in here. And he's made headway. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Nice looking pass. Fernandez. Chance to cross. And that is offside. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Brennan Johnson. Could be dangerous. Solanke. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Teammates available. Maddison. Oh, what an opportunity. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Enzo Fernandez. Shot attempted. Oh, good work by the keeper. Bentancur. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Johnson. It's with Porro. Solanke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Madueke. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. That's not a bad ball. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. James Maddison. Well, that one has promise. Free kick to Chelsea. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And a derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Dias. O'Reilly. Moving forward effectively. Now the cutback. And nicely parried away. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. Perfect tackle. Read it well. De Bruyne has support. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. That's a good ball. Marmoush. Tremendous block. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway here into the second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. And space to cross it. Oh, what's he gone and done? Very effective pass. Might take the lead. And there it is. United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
United, number 13, Christian Eriksen.
Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Tremendous block. Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Manuel Ugarte. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So a half an hour remaining. United doing well to regain possession. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Marmoush. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Oh, great defending. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. And it's United's turn now. Attacking with vigour. Omar Marmoush. Counter-attacking chance. Gundogan. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Advantage Manchester United. The delivery. Possible opportunity. It's still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, with the minutes ticking away, United on the cusp of recording a victory in this one. Your assessment of their performance, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Maguire. Now De Ligt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointing. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? And a goal! starters. They take an early lead.
Goal for Tottenham.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Ryan Gravenberch. Patient build-up at the moment. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And he's in. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Crossing possibilities. Has a go. Vital intervention. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Maddison. On to Richarlison. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Alexander-Arnold. Good tackle, taken away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And Spurs have the ball once more. Decent position. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. No way through. Body in the way again. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Chance to cross. And a good-looking ball. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Bentancur. Maddison with it. And a timely intervention. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And space to cross it. Can't miss, surely! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bentancur. Johnson. It might be on for them. Half-hearted clearance. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. Promising move from Tottenham. And fed forwards. And the cross smuggled away. Madison. Timely intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a first-half performance Cody Gakpo won't soon forget, and with good reason.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Diaz. Oh, surely. Thwarted by the post. Robertson. That was going in.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Can he get the level? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Gakpo. Body in the way. Richarlison. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Andrew Robertson. 10 minutes left for play. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mo Salah. Nunez. Wataru Endo. Darwin Nunez. Back with Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the centre. Did well to clear it away. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Determined defending. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. And so the referee... Yeah. And so the battle commences. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. This looks promising. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kakere. And successfully cut out. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Thuram. Oh, good vision there. Maxence Kakere. Eduardo Goldaniga. Kakere. Strefeza. Could play it in. It might be on for them. Had no interest in losing possession. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. And Juventus have been dispossessed in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. A chance to whip it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, good run and good ball control. Kakere gives it a go. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Strong hand on that one. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Maxence Caqueret. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Locatelli. Incisive pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Eduardo Goldaniga. Caqueret. Now can they counter clinically? Have to pay attention defensively. Determined defending. And a Juventus personnel change here. Lucas D'Acunha. Caqueret. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Douglas Luiz. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. How about the cross? Credit to them for winning back possession. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Getting in there to intercept. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And that's a very good parry. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a fine cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, not away properly. He takes aim, and not cleared away properly. Well, the pass not finding its target. And we will have just one additional minute. Kefren Turam. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And lining it up. What a block! And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. So a corner here. Who can he pick out? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And does well to keep it in play. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Cataldi.
I genitori del piccolo Mattia sono attesi dal figlio all'ufficio informazioni dello stadio. Grazie.
Dodo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And in with a real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Thuram. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. That's a good-looking pass. Yildiz. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. An attack full of promise. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Good-looking cross. Not messing around with that clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yildiz. Chrono Muani. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Chance to play it in. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And time for the change now. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Played over. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Federico Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Getting forward, and with that the attack fizzles out. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Delivered into the area here, and a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dodo. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Douglas Luiz. 20 minutes to go in this one. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he play it in? And that brings the attack to an end. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. And well positioned to clear. Cataldi cuts it back. Not out of the woods yet. An attack full of promise. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Douglas Luiz. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Weston McKennie. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cope Mainers. The cross is on. McKennie must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. A really good pass. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. And the keeper grabs it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he whips it in. Not messing around with that clearance. Rolando Mandragora. And danger averted. Well read. Strefeza. Kakere. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Voivoda. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cutrone. Intercepting it intelligently. Dodo. Here's Keane. Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Strefeza. Cutrone. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Can he play it in? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Cuts it back. Huge block. And played in. Thumped clear. Strefeza. Cutrone. Cutrone. And able to close down the shots. Cutrone. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Maxence Kakere. Having to shoot. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Played over. Danger still on. Strefeza. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Beltran. Takes it on. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Strefeza. Patient build-up at the moment. Cutrone. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mandragora. And Keane. And passing it through. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cutrone. Strefeza. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, moving it nicely. Beltran released it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Beltran. Now can they make something happen? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kakere. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mandragora. And he saw the situation developing. Now the counter-attack looks on. Maxence Kakere. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Promising possession, this. He's blocked it. D'Acunha. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Still could put it away. And rattling the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa. What a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Di Lorenzo. And now Politano. And danger still. Oh, he's blocked it. Thuram. And plenty to admire about turned Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Determined defending. Di Lorenzo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Anguissa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Getting in there to intercept. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Pulls it back. It might be. Oh, a good diving save. One terrific save after another. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... So back underway here into the second half. Nicolas Gonzalez takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Raspadori. Back with Lukaku. Still could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Cambiasso succeeded in keeping it in play. It's a neat move. Locatelli. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. How about Turn Koopmeiners and his first-half performance? Your assessment?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Perfect challenge. Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Lovely ball over the top. It's opening up for them. Nicely blocked. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Leonardo Spinazzola. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, the short corner routine. Cross fired over. Smuggled away. Effective press. Space galore for Juventus. Crossing into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Takes the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And quick thinking defensively. Dovbik. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Danger still on. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Corner kick played in. Danger averted for now. Really good build-up, but no end product. A move of promise on the flank. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cuts it back. Cristante. And Juve come away with it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All hands on deck. Incisive pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Brian Cristante. Paredes. It's with Ndika. It's with Paredes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. Locatelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Kone. Angelino. Paredes. And now with Angelino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half
Oh,
wore
wait,
on.
Stuart, they might score! And that's a very good parry. Nicolas Gonzalez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gonzalez with it. Decent looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. That's a nice looking ball. Danger averted. The Bianconeri have given us away. 20 minutes remaining. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Angelino. Oh, the threat is there. And saved by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Really closing him down. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Beautiful pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vlahovic. It's a perfect challenge. Shomurodov. Opportunity here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Vlahovic. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. There we have it. The The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And space to cross it. Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Sunset. It's with Williams. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And nicely parried away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. Options in the middle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Williams. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Yuri Berchiche. This looks interesting. Berchiche. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Not away completely. Oh, good work by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. A very effective challenge put in. Sunset. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nico Williams. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How about the cross? Mendy. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a goal kick is the outcome. Sunset. Nico Williams. In with a chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Chouameni. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Williams. Dangerous ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bellingham. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? That's a high-quality pass. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Not a great pass. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Guruseta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He's blocked it! This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez, unable to close down the shot. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, clattered away. Jeremy. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Able to close down the shot. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Could be. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And a confident clearance. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Alex Baena. Parejo. And that's an important intervention.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Not all that convincing defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Parejo. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Pedri. Good idea. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Alex Balde. Barcelona ceding possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Dani Olmo has a go. He's blocked it. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a Villarreal throw in here. Jeremy. Crossing into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Skipping away. It's still alive. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Will it happen for them? Pedri. Unable to close down the shot. And that's a real commitment to defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jose Perez. Barry. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dani Olmo. Body on the line. The cross is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rafinha. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
It looks promising. The threat was there, but no problems now. Counter-attacking chance. Dani Olmo. And possession lost, intercepted. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now this could be productive. Sunset. Oh, great block. Griezmann. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Sunset. Well, not great defending. And crossed in there. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. De Paul. It's still there for him. And options in the centre. Can he create an angle? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Back to Williams. Sunset. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. This corner kick might help them. Playing it in. Fisted clear. Griezmann. On to Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. A very good tackle. Yuri Bertice. De Paul. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Played in by Griezmann. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. De Paul. And into the last 30 minutes now. Going well. Williams. Sunset. Vital intervention. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. A super tackle and they've won possession. A chopping challenge and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Distributing it well. Well, he almost headed it in. Marcos Llorente. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Griezmann. Can he play it in? It should be! And foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Danny Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Williams. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. He's beaten his man. This could be it! And fine goalkeeping. Nico Williams. It's with Vesca. Gorosabel. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And angling it back. And kept out by Jimenez. Williams. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Rodrigo de Paul. Has a go. Oh, a smart stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Real losing possession. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. For the lead here. He's blocked it. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. On to Mendy. And Bellingham. And kept out by Jimenez. Can he give them the lead? Blocked again. Clears it away. Jude Bellingham. Atletico with the ball once more. Javi Galan. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Crossing possibilities. Promising move. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rudiger. Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish camp. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jude Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not away properly. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Potential danger here. Aimed towards Mbappe. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Chouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Marcos Llorente. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Rodrigo. Difficult to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Valverde. Opportunity. Vital intervention. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Released it nicely. Options in the centre. Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
And the right place to cut out the pass.
Santi Comesaña.
Yeremi.
In possession, Femenia.
Yeremi.
Possession one. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Belchiche. This could square the game. In it goes.
But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Santi Comesaña.
Plenty of support here.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass.
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Good idea. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1.
Yeremi. Now with Perez. Yeremi.
And quick thinking defensively. The fans want to see a shot. What a block!
Sunset. Nico Williams.
Belchiche. Really important tackle.
Raúl Albiol.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Taking care of business defensively here.
And possession lost by Athletic Club.
Dangerous looking attack. Jose Perez! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1.
Williams. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was!
Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Delivering it.
Could still be dangerous.
Well, defensive resilience there.
He's got space.
But nothing comes of it.
Williams.
Gorosabel.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway here, into the second half. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Perez. And it's played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely saved. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Now sending it in. And just wide with the header. Nico Williams are getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And continues his run. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Parejo. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Perez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was...
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And Barry. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Williams. Williams! And snuffed out the danger immediately. And still they wait for the chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Parejo. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger still on. Williams. Just 10 minutes to go. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can he finish? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And swept out of there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Albiol. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor.